Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XVI Episode 4. Yeah, what a good start. Probably one of the best starts. Alright, so we were about to pick up these quests before heading on, so let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll move on to the rest of the main story. Clark Fishmonger, what a name.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Sure, I might as well take a look, or have a look. Why not?
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, then.
Crabs? Eating?
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
A veritable walk in the marsh. I accept. Let's, should I do, like, one quest at a time? Nah, you know what? Oh, no. I wanted to jump. This game denies me. How dare you? Third time's a charm, they say. I cannot jump! I cannot jump! I'm trying to jump before I get to the ladder, and it's like, nope. And, like, it doesn't even prompt for the ladder. Jump. Wow. I just can't jump down ladders anymore. Life is what it is. Well, bog crab, you're in trouble.
Crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Did I just get hit by something? Oh, I did it again.
Sick of Toggle.
I leveled up. Well, I'll get my health back. I'll take it.
This must be it.
A foul crystal.
Down here than I have to.
Indeed. I'll make for East Pool eventually, but right now I want to help out, and I seem to be gaining a lot of levels just fighting creatures. And it's like if you do any extra fighting, you're going to like quickly level up. Because when they said like there's no need to grind, I've never leveled up so easily in my life.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
A thin membrane of, gross, fetid muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged. Okay.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
I'm not even gonna say more, but I guess that's it. So anybody using the crystals to cast magic?
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Is that rough around as well? Am I gonna be doing anything to help people? Or am I just... I don't know. I don't know what my character's plotting right now. Alright, one quest down. There was 3 to do.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course.
False friends?
We bearers have to look out for each other.
I'm not
Thank
a
you,
bearer,
Clive.
though, right?
With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Wow.
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
I'm starting to see a
Clive.
little...
This might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Okay. It's sad that, like, I guess the mentality of the people against the bearers
I better
would...
find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Yeah, okay, well, I'm just heading here. I thought there wasn't there 3 quests? Maybe there's only 2. Oh no, there's one over there on my way. There, that's right. All right, well, let's get going because I want to. That one's on my way. Bursting and running anytime. Oh wait, I gotta be outside.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Okay, so inquire about Norris.
You barely have to step out
The Imperials are still there.
That's one of our brand.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
This way. Right to the shed.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Gonna say that.
Without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, that's the sad thing, is that like everyone just despises bearers even though they can cast magic. In an earthly world, we're like, wow, I want you to be my friend. You can cast magic. That's so cool. Not, I'm going to slave you and treat anybody else who casts like magic as garbage. What wildness is that?
Good girl.
You would assume that the people who can cast magic freely would have put all the rest of them who can't cast magic. The rules would have been reversed, but no, not at all.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this.
I don't want to hear him curse anymore.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Stop swearing,
Only what
Ronald.
was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that.
Hello, flowers.
It can't be.
Welcome back.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
You guys got a horrible. I mean, the world is like this, but his attitude seems pretty bad.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
No.
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Interesting story? This part or all of Final Fantasy 16? Because this part is definitely not interesting. It's, people treating people like garbage. Hence the reason why the quest was called False Friends, because that guy betrayed his friend and didn't even care that he got killed. Yeah, it's a rough world this world is. How's your Call of Duty game? And I meant to say this yesterday, but I forgot. I checked my mic on the episode that you said. There was nothing wrong with my mic. No wind. No sounds. It was a perfect sounding mic with no problems. Something was weird on your end, because I listened through the whole, well, not the whole episode, but I seeked through where you said. I seek back, I seek forward. No audio problems. It was all you or all your computer, but not me. Me good. All right, I guess that should be all the. Wait, can I open world map? Which I'm hoping the world. Okay, if there was a quest, I would see it like this, so I don't have to hover over and hit square and try to find every single thing. I really hope so, because this is a little bit easier to spot it. So yeah, I know that it was. You could go and watch the episode right now. There's no, like you said, my voice was off and you heard wind. There was none. I was in the forest in the game and there was some.
The blight spread even further south.
There was wind in the
Pushing more
forest.
Monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall
Yeah.
have to keep our wits about us.
There was some wind in the forest. That's about the only wind I could find that sounded like that. But my voice was also sounds like this. My voice didn't change either. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I don't want them to get all worked up because they'll fight me if I stick around too close. Since they're kind of like peaceful creatures. Ah. Okay, so I don't want to go right. I want to go straight. Oh, well, I want to take a back and then I want to take a right. And I listened to my hard copy that I listened to that night, and I could watch it on Twitch. There was nothing wrong. It was truly your end.
That's enough.
So yeah, again, your computer just was hearing things. It wasn't the first time that happened, actually. You're not the first person to show up to a stream and say that my voice is wrong. And I'm like, what? So yeah. Oh, Shiva took him out while I was still fighting. Okay, so there's another turtle. If I had a stronger sword, I'd probably go around and fight them a little bit more, but they take so long to take out. I kind of don't want to fight them. Whoa.
Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah, if that turtle was guarding something, I'd probably try to fight it, but nah, I'll move on. Well, it's great now. One off, I guess. One off of great. All right, killer bees. I did it again where I dashed in, and at the wrong time.
My wounds, boy.
And when I dash in, the monster fired off an attack. It's incredible how, like, off timing I am. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like the worst time to do something. That's when I do it. Okay, so I already defeated those. I'm just trying to get my loops done.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Okay, another foot pad.
Nice boots you got.
Oh, what? Ooh. That was overkill, right? Oh, I can't open up until I'm in the battle's over. What a shot! Oh wow, that magic flew really far. So how far do you feel? How do you feel about the game so far? Everything that I said that I didn't like, I still don't like, and everything I said I'm going to like, I'm going to like. I think I really had this game figured out. I was told that the demo didn't do a good job, so I'm like, okay, so then that means I must be able to run around and do side quests and walk around and stuff, and yeah, I'm able to pull that off. In fact, I'm kind of walking around an area now with side quests. The combat? I don't know if like the combat is like stale or repetitive. I wouldn't say repetitive. But like I don't know what else to do in the combat right now. I got Garuda, which I can fire off my ability. And I can lift up things in the air, but like how many times have you seen me attack these enemies? It's, and again, you could say that for every single RPG game, right? You could say like, well, in Final Fantasy VI, the one that you like, all you do is hit the attack button, or you go down to skills and use your skills, or you go down to your magic and use your magic. You're kind of just all doing that, but in real time. And yeah, but at least with RPGs, the turn-based, I feel like I can change up my battle. I can swap the magic and win with just magic alone, where in this game, if I just did magic, it'll take forever. Ooh, I thought I hit R, and I thought I hit R again. I hit R, but I didn't hit R quick enough.
Not this time.
Not this time. I did less damage than I wanted to. Man, I'm hitting R over and over. Again, I missed with the timing.
Not this time.
Oh, I thought I didn't see the second attack again. I hit R. My goodness, man, that thing almost killed me. One tiny little level 19 dragon almost defeated me. Bloodhawk Jess? Is that really what it said? Okay, increases aerial combo damage by 8%. Increases healing potency by 20. Increases defense by 10. Increases my attack by 7. Or I can increase my aerial damage by 8%. Interesting. What do I want to lose? My 10 defense or my 7 attack in general? Which is 7 attack all around. I don't know. Either way, that was, man, that's one dragon. Took off all that health. And again, if you fire off all your abilities to break the stagger, then you don't have them ready for when you do stagger them, and you gotta wait around again.
Over here.
Frederick Hunter. I mean, again though, the story and the music I know I'm going to like. It's just there's a lot of things in this game. I wonder how many people are still upset with.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfers, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Alright. Beast against beast. Okay, that's the one I saw last night.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards
Wolves?
are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Too much swearing, Flowers.
You've seen to every last one of them. Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. They want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
A mature rating amount of swearing. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just fight the wolves. Actually, no, I'll leave the wolves be. I could head down this way, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh man, another Minotaur. Are you kidding me, man? These monsters are not easy. Do you want me to show you how easy this game is if you put the game on easy? I'll show you. You're gonna be shocked. I'll remove my attack. And, nope. Automate, nope. I think it's that one, right? Yeah, this one. Okay, just one of these timely rings, right? Oh, there is 5. I thought there was 5. Anyway, with 1 ring and 500 health. Oh,
This time. Too slow.
I'll never get hit with this mode. I'll never get hurt. Ever. And it's just a little too easy. Right? Just a little too easy? I didn't get touched once and I never will. But the reason why I like don't want to use any of these is because that's the difference between easy and hard. Okay, and not only that, you can equip 3 of these timely accessories. So if you don't ever want to try to remember to use a potion, if you don't ever want to fire off Torgal's attacks, if you don't ever want to have time slow down, but the game will automatically dodge everything for you, or you could have it where anytime you hit square, you'll do all of your big attacks. Again, this is probably the worst one because you want to save your big attacks for when you stagger, but this will automatically just fire them off while you're fighting. And they're all good and they're all bad, is how I'll word it. But what a difference, right? Now, if I fought that Minotaur again, I'm gonna get hit over and over and over because that pop-up doesn't pop up to tell you to hit R1. And not only what I didn't do, because I don't trust the Minotaur, if the pop-up pops up, you can attack. And when you attack, you can counter practically almost every time as well. And it's a little easy as well if you keep countering, because that slows down time and you attack. So it's like a double thing where you slow down time and you attack them quickly. And you can just do that over and over too. It's a whole different ball game with that timely thing on. I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Oh, I went to. I didn't want to fight that Minotaur just yet. Ah, broken bridge. And you're saying that this is truly impassable. It's impassable for now. But this is truly not impassable. What a cute game. Anyway. There's a bunch of items around the Minotaur, and there's a bunch of enemies also around. Okay. So from my right, I can go, but now I gotta take on this horrible Minotaur. Alright, let's do it.
No holding back.
I instantly got hit already.
A little help.
I hit R too slow. Again, and sometimes I hit my R just a little too slow. That one's the easy one to dodge. Oh, circle. Oh, I'm glad I got that in time. I got it just in time. Again, I missed the perfect timing there. There, that one not so bad. got it again. Perfect. I swapped over just in time. Good. Oh boy, right? Okay, the Minotaur is a little bit easier than that dragon. That dragon that I fought was a whole nother monster.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, yeah, the Minotaur is much easier, but still, I still got smacked around a little bit, right? You either hit R and you, the dash doesn't come out, and you get smacked as you hit R, because you waited just a little too long. Sometimes you dash, and then you get hit. So it's just like, yeah, I just don't have the timing down. Minotaur, no problem. That Wyvern with the double attack, yeah, again, it's like Tekken all over again, right? That double attack and triple attack will catch me every time. I'm like, oh, you attack, now it's my turn. And then I fight, and then it's just, it's embarrassing.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry. Get him, boy! Stay down! Keep your distance, boy. That's it.
Oh.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Okay, is he further? Yes, he is. Okay, he's further up where I wanted him to be, so perfect. And I saw the wolves from here, so we should be good to go. So yeah, like, what a difference, right, between, like, having that timely accessory on, putting the game on easy mode. What a difference. And again, I could go through the whole game with these accessories. It's just, I'm gonna not go through it until the game becomes near impossible to win. And then I'll just pop on the accessory and move on. It doesn't affect anything in the game. It just makes the combat easier. And yeah, if you're not a fan of this style of combat, or you just don't quite get it, then yeah, put on the timely accessories. You're not admitting that this game is too hard. It's just that either A, you're just not a fan of this type of combat over and over and over, or it's just like the timing is so weird. Like, you've literally played other action games like me, and for some reason you're hitting the dodge button and you're constantly getting smacked in the face, and you're like, what is going on? Like, I've played a few already where I had to dodge for my life. If I didn't dodge, I die. And I beat those games. Those games are defeated and done. And this game here, I'm getting smacked around by Garuda and dragons. And turtles, actually. I don't even want to fight that turtle. I'm gonna get hurt a bunch. So yeah, just like, and the turtles are slow. And I'm still getting hurt, so... yeah, it's a weird thing, but I believe I got all of that explored. I ducked down there, right? There's no way I would have skipped this. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I would have.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
Right.
Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard.
So much swearing.
I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Again, can people just brand people as a bearer even if they're not? And ruin their lives as well? Because like I'm not a bear. I wasn't born with magic, right? I was given the blessing of my brother Joshua to be able to fire off magic from the phoenix. But I'm assuming my mother just branded me a bear because she hates my guts. What a great mom I have, I know.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Well, we're getting close then. I try to keep pulling them towards me. Okay. Okay, so that's interesting. Let's head.
Coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
Oh.
It seemed a very different place back then.
Remember Murdoch from the beginning of the game?
Now, my darling.
You're speaking to to the wheat field. Okay. Remember him? Yeah, he died. Everybody died. Everyone's dead. Well, not everyone, right? Flowers, have you been keeping up with this game? Because like what a twist last night after you left. I'm assuming happy, but then I realized this game and then it still might not be happy. I can't climb up. Oh, there's a rope, meaning I can't climb up those weirdly sharp stairs. Okay. Because if you're not keeping up, like, and if you're planning on playing this game, spoilers are going to happen, but if you're also not keeping up, I'm going to be talking because, like, it's history for me now, but yeah, I worry for people who are worried for spoilers. Oh. There it was. I did it that time. I keep holding L1 because I want to charge up my attack. But if I do that attack, I just have to snap down and then just hit L1 when I land on the ground. And I do a boost of, a burst of fire, and it sends them flying. But I'm always constantly holding L and square so I can hop and then hop. Right? That's the advanced training that I sent myself through, but yeah, you know me. Oh, not you. Wait a minute, I could make this fight really easy if I wanted to. Again, I did hit R.
Not this time. To end this quickly.
I gotta back up and heal. I was still trying to heal.
My wounds, boy.
I hit R again. I am hitting R. In case if anyone's like, what are you doing, Evans? Oh, I'm totally hitting R.
Not this time.
Ooh, 1,300.
Too
I hit R again. I did hit R again, but constantly fails.
Not this time.
I hit back at R, but
Lend me your strength.
again, man, constantly getting smacked around over and over and over. Put on that one accessory, and I'll not get hit once. It's not. It does. It's a little bit too much of a difference. Like, I am literally near perfect, will never get hit in a fight, to be getting absolutely slaughtered. There's no like, yeah, you know, I could kind of go without it and I'll still win quite smoothly. And if I use the ring, it's a perfect, but, or it's like, no, I'll still get hit a little bit, but if I take it off, I'll get hit a little bit more. It's not that. It's either one end of the one end or the other. That's either perfect or near death. That's the difference between a ring or not. It's quite something, I shall say. But yeah, I mean, if I go through the game on easy, knowing that I did it, I think I could probably do it. I just have to concentrate a little bit more.
Drinks up now.
I hope when I go into towns I like heal up or something. I would love to find a way to heal in this game without having to chug potions. Imperial Province of Rosaria. How dare they? Welcome to East Pool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Not like it used to be?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
She doesn't look like she's aged. 15 years has gone by. Even if Murdoch was in his 30s, we'll say, she should have been in her late 40s. So she doesn't not look like she's in her 40s. And even if Murdoch was 20,
if you have time, you simply must come back to the
she
house.
doesn't look like she's 35
I haven't much
either.
to offer, but what is mine is yours.
But what's mine is yours, or what is mine is yours. You like that? Yeah. We removed the is. Make sure to you make sure to keep up. Oh, that's awesome if you did.
Wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
We're not telling her the truth? She sees the brand, right?
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
We're not letting her know. We don't want to stress her out anymore.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
And if anyone's observant, her hand is
Or
shaking.
should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
She said Sambrec, but somebody said Sambrequois.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
So Clive doesn't know that...
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
So he's only now... Clive missed out on everything? Yeah, that... Phoenix took him out.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Phoenix, I think, wiped him out. No, wait, well, it was Ifrit. No, I think it was Ifrit.
Traveling must have taken its toll.
No, I think it was Ifrit, actually.
You rest. We can talk later.
Phoenix took out everybody else, right? Because Phoenix transforms first when people gets wiped out. Right, no, I think Rodney was with me. So, never mind. Yeah, no, Clive is like, whoops.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Yeah, so Clive is...
Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
He's still blaming himself. It's not like he purposely transformed and went on a rampage. Right? Joshua spoke to him and transformed him into Ifrit, and then he went on a rampage. Yep. Let's say 18, I meant 13 years.
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Why do so many anime people reach out for the moon like that?
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others...
It's gonna hit you pretty hard, is it, Clive?
Then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
I do. I wish I could, like, travel to this world and be like...
prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Metia, the meteor up there. Oh, okay, we went back in time. Just for a moment there.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Do I? I didn't know. Are you inching closer, Jill? Why are we staring so long into each other's eyes, you know?
We should get some rest.
Yeah, so I would love it if I could just, like, teleport this world and be, by the way, there's nicer Final Fantasy worlds than this horrible world where everyone's treated like garbage. I'll send you the Final Fantasy 1 world where the crystals are, like, you know, the things that people look up to. And sure, some bad guys are out there to try to cause some chaos, but we put them down. And the world gets back to better, and people celebrate the heroes.
Lady Hannah.
Whoa, did I,
Now
wait.
people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
That outfit.
His clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
I got the black and red.
I'm very grateful for them.
You know who I look like?
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Oh, wow. Anybody want to know what summoning I'm thinking of on who I look like? There's only one summon that looks like this.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Black, red, white, and blue. Interesting. Interesting opposite colors here.
Kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
Oh, jumpers, we're not lords.
Lady Hannah.
Invictus? Meteor? Wait, did they just...
To the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
So, nobody guessed yet, but Diablo is the look that I look right now. I look like Diablo. Did they just give me a purple sword? You can't... They gave me all purple gear! I'm running around with a 110 sword, and they just jumped me up to 166. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. And a median cross, 45 and 12. I was wearing a 23. Not only do I get more defense, but plus 12 on health. I was wearing a 15 and they jumped me up to 45 and 12. Finally, I've gotten something. Okay. I could take on those turtles now. Speaking of that, how many points do I need? I need like 500 and then 1,000, and I can put this ability on. But now that I have this crazy whirlwind, the Garuda is just fine. Really, the only one I would want to change is get another one and put it on Phoenix. Because this one's perfect. There's nothing wrong with this one. This one even stops time, but it doesn't heal me. It lies. It does not partially restore my HP. It only heals the HP that I lost if it has a little bar underneath of the bar. So it doesn't quite work. This is the Rising Flames and that. So I mean, basically Phoenix is fine too, I guess. I guess. And I kind of, it's weird. I didn't like the dash going into the game, and I still don't. But when I want to do a combo, I want to dash. But this thing here will knock anything over if it has a half health bar stagger. I can knock it over and do some damage. This is quite strong. There, right there, he just knocks over a big enemy, and I like that, but it's not good for combat. I'll save up my points because I mean I'm assuming eventually I'm going to get Titan eventually, right? And I wouldn't mind having the ability points to just buy one of everything and try them all out. I'll save my points. But let's head back. And I'll talk to her too.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
I finally got that outfit, man. Oh man, it took a while for me to get this gear, an absolutely long time. But I'm so curious. I want to almost watch somebody else's playthrough, and like I'm gonna laugh if they get here in like just a couple hours, and I mean like just a couple hours. I'm assuming though that they skipped the side quests and they just did main story. And
if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
Because like it'd be crazy if it was that simple. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I checked the bridge. When I walked up here, there was a quest, so let's just wander around and make sure I got everything before I take off.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
Funny, because I was one. I do like exploring, but I like the whole point to explore is to get these one-of-a-kind treasure chests that once they're open, they're opened. And I also like leveling up. I really like fighting and getting stronger, but this game kind of doesn't work that way. Okay, no, I spoke to him. But the exploring will still happen. I'm hoping they give me more of a reason to explore other than just to open up a couple treasure chests and fight some monsters that maybe get a couple extra levels that I don't need. Okay, so we've looped there. I can't jump up this? Oh, there we go. That time it worked. And now I'm back up here. Okay. I'm trying to, like, make sure I grab everything before I take off, because I don't want to miss anything. No. Okay. Now we're back at Hannah's place. And I came from there, so if I go up Hannah's place... you know what I'm more interested in? And because I'll never do it, because I really don't care to do it myself, but I wonder what the speedrun in this game is. Because again, like after I finished Breath of the Wild, I watched a Breath of the Wild speedrun. And not just a speedrun, the best times that you could possibly do everything. And it was incredible. It was incredible. Now, one or two of those things were just like a shot in the dark. They lined up a thing, they did a shield bounce, and they flew from here over the mountain that you see in this game, through a window. Over the mountain and through a window beyond the mountain is basically what they done. Again, like, that was just like, what? But anyway, like, that was crazy, and I'm curious if this game has a speedrun too. Right? Because I've heard like a few people...
again this year? Bloody blight.
Harvest is down again. I thought he said stain.
Not bad at all. We'll make a master baker of you yet.
It looks like these people are treating them nicely. Oh, look at that. There was one over here. Goblin coin again. Sharp fangs. Cool, cool. This is why I explore, because I wonder how many people missed that one treasure chest. Hey, what are you doing over there? Just family-friendly puns, everybody. Ooh, another one. Cool. Now, did I go that way? Because I really don't think I did. Wait, no, that was Martha's house. That was Martha's house. Yes, I did go that way. Hannah's house, not Martha. Who's Martha? Martha's the other lady. Hannah's house.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination.
It isn't.
It doesn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Why is there no adventurers in this world? Oh, right, everyone's fighting and dying and being hateful. Of course no one's gone and adventuring and having a wonderful time in this world. Right, my bad. Wrong Final Fantasy world.
Well met, friend.
The Gaia Blade. So now my weapon is stronger than the Gaia Blade. Oh, right, I keep doing that. And that's stronger than that. So I actually saved a lot of money. But I really think I struggled to do what I did. Had I bought each weapon each time, and then just to receive the sword
Safe travels.
And have no gil, that would have been rough. So I'm kind of glad I struggled with a really weak weapon to take on Garuda. Again, it cost me 2 retries, but I still won with it. And then I finally bought a sword, just to like, it really did like chip away a lot more damage. And that was it. That's all I bought was one sword, and then I got all of this. all this gear for free.
Elwyn's.
And the sword is beautiful.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
It's all the old people.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Who's my bearers? We had our own bearers? No, we did not. Did we? Unless it was the family, the castles.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
I guess the ones in the garden and the gardeners, so... Maybe he meant those, because they weren't
when the
mine.
Ironblood sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home.
You said Sanbreque! The name is 3 different pronunciations.
Your Father's Day. Any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father.
Okay.
And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
Am I gonna send them?
Master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
Send them to Sid!
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Is it the blonde-haired guy that we met at the beginning of the game?
My lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
It's most likely going to be the one from the beginning of the game. There's no doubt about it.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so
Oop.
very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on,
Wait.
let's go and meet that bearer.
I don't remember my father dressing up this cool. Oh, wrong button. I did it again. Yeah, this guy here. I'm assuming we're gonna meet this guy. Does it? It's same difference when I'm playing a game. But you're talking, so it's actually much more louder today. Now that you're doing your amazing chatting. I'm glad my old-fashioned flowers is back. This is my guess who we're gonna meet. That's all I got for you. Okay, but what I meant to do was check the map, because I wanted to make sure I'm going the right way, but now I gotta backtrack back to the well. Wait, is my controller drifting again? Aw, man. That's unfortunate. I guess it is what it is. My poor PlayStation 5 dropped. I dropped my controller once and now it's just broken. Yeah, it fell once, and that's all it took to break a PlayStation 5 controller. Usually sitting by the well and there's nobody
He's
here.
not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well, at least Clive tries a little harder than he needs to. Yeah. Clive is actually trying.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day.
Oh no, it's not him.
Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the puff to stray too far.
Thank you.
The
We'll keep
puff,
looking.
the puff to stray away too far. Man, I really miss languages like this.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
What an NPC thing to say.
You mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
She just stares. What's up?
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
She was thinking.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I was wondering why she was staring. Not quite at us either. Like.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Indeed, let's go to the stables. I was like, why is she staring like this? That makes no sense. That was a thinking stare. Got it. Why is the day the only day that he's not at the well? The troubled youth.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Wow. Well, the hand goes down and I guess we're explaining? Okay. I mean, if he's staring at me, he'd be glaring at me.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on bound to help me find him.
Honor bound.
He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble.
But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Okay, are we walking towards the castle to find him?
You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Okay, well, he's going the wrong way. The castle's this way. Unless the castle is another way from here, and I don't know about it. But I'm assuming the castle is continually to the northeast. So open world map. Oh, actually the castle's to the east. Yeah, I said northeast. I was wrong. I thought I was here, but I wasn't. Which is still east, no matter if I was there. But yeah, he's walking back this way. He's gone the wrong way. That old man's completely lost it, without a doubt. Wait, is my health full? Almost? Did I heal up when I was in the village, or...?
Could he have strayed even further?
Okay, yes. Now, I already destroyed the crazy whatever that was over there, so it's not going to spawn in again, is it? Oh, the item is back already. I didn't warp out of town, though. There's no way I missed that, right? No, I wouldn't have missed this one either.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
It's just looking at the castle and thinking.
Company.
Buzz, buzz.
To the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
You like my mortal blow slow-mo finish? Alright. Steel, silk, and sharp fangs. Okay, I got plenty of those. I feel like this armor and gear must have just made me super strong now. Especially this sword, because...
Are you alright, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yeah.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Okay. This camera slowly zooms out and fades out? Okay. So you're liking the staring that people do in this game, do you? Do you have flowers?
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly.
This guy's the mayor.
It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep.
It is.
Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid.
Yes.
Who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one.
Wow,
Leave this with me.
I finally said it.
As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well,
we don't...
my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
We don't use anon enough over here either. There you go, quest complete. So you're saying that this game is doing a worse job with the NPCs than other games, Flowers? Is that what you're saying? That the NPCs look so fake that they don't even look like they're doing what other games have already done? You picking a fight with Square Enix, Flowers? What do you mean no? Oh no, it's one of these hard doors. Oh, I failed. Yeah, I really wish this wasn't a thing. Why can't I just click on the door and it opens? I don't need to do an extra button. Or, again, you could just put in the options to just be like, do you want to do the little mini game? Do you want to
The Deadlands are aptly named.
press and hold?
I didn't realize they were this close.
Or do you just want to click?
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Yeah, but we need food and water. No, monsters don't seem like a good trade-off, everybody. Oh?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
This is an absolute door. And if this isn't a door, then this is DLC stuff, so yeah. And there's a crystal onto the door. Interesting. I mean, at that one moment when he was talking about, when we were in that quest for that one moment, it almost felt like Final Fantasy 1 for like a split second. When the lands were drying up and stuff, and they were holding out for hope that a miracle changes.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
That's crazy. Yeah, I can't cast any magic right now. No magic casting indeed. Wow, scary. Okay, this doesn't seem like too much of a complicated path, so...
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Okay, just checking around the corner in case if there's an item hidden behind the rock. Oh, I don't trust them. Oh yeah, okay, looks pretty good. West destination nearby? We're still a very far ways away from that tower.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Where it all went down at the beginning of the game.
Where it all went wrong.
Well, you say that, but I feel like Joshua might have planned all of this. Like, that's crazy to think about, right?
Come on, Clive.
Then why would Joshua plan it?
It's time to discover the truth.
What if Ifrit is not the evil one, but Phoenix is? It's so like, what? I mean, I'm just like throwing out like all of the guesses until one of them is correct, and I'm like, see, called it. But yeah, who knows? Like, it'd be wild if that's the case. Oh, we're getting closer. Okay, here we are. Oh no, my controller, why? Trying to blow into the controller to see if it's gonna fix it. Again, apparently, like, dust gets into the PlayStation 5 controllers way easier than it does in the PlayStation 3s and 4s. And I guess if there was a quest, we can see it? Again, I'm just waiting for the moment where I find one, and I'm just like, oh man, look at that, there was a quest there the whole time. And I can warp right back to the hideaway right now, anytime I want. If anything was exciting and happening there. Phoenix Gates ruins. Am I ready for this? I mean, basically I got the gear that should allow me to win this battle. So let's just do it. My black and red outfit. What a again, it's just so Diablo. So there, thank you. I was about to say, like, Jill has been walking behind the things, and if Clive is a gentleman, you should reach out his hand and help her.
Almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
When is Clive gonna understand that Joshua is alive?
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories. Ooh. Okay, we lost the mini map now, so that means no more map. Yeah, and there's no local map then. Yeah, no local map. Okay.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
I mean, it's gonna be really weird if Clive did transform last episode, but he didn't transform at the beginning. But like, there's so many things that could have happened. But even if Clive did do this, I'm still wondering how Joshua Phoenix pulled it off.
Clive.
Joshua's just leading me around.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Yeah, and Clive doesn't know it's Joshua, so, like, man. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything shiny to pick up around at all. Can't believe Flowers is picking a fight with Square Enix, saying that their NPCs look lifeless and they don't even look at the characters. Flowers is flexing all over Square Enix like this.
Where is he?
Through the door?
Nowhere to be seen.
Through the door?
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
That's...
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Is this where the... yeah.
Sorry. You've never been here before.
This is where the Phoenix does the right?
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. Joshua can still easily go through the door, but...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
This is Pharmacy 10.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
But here, through the door is the only other option.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
He's slowly catching on? Come on, man. And you have the power of the Phoenix. So here's where I'm hoping it's not a time traveling thing, where Joshua did go in when he was a child, saw all that was going to happen, and then did all the stuff that he was doing at the beginning of the game, where he turned me into Ifrit to kill his younger self, for some crazy plan. For some crazy plan that I can't fathom right now, but there you go. Blessings of the Phoenix from your...
Thank you, Joshua.
From your younger brother, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Oh, it's holy ground. We're breaking taboo.
Nevermore.
I thought it was forevermore, not nevermore. Make up your mind, game. Okay, well, we just walked in. I couldn't check out the room at all. We just saw the room and we're through the door, so it's fine. Ooh, the music has changed. Hall of the Ancestors. All right. You ready, Torgal? I never asked.
Gate. Let's see if this one opens.
For a Phoenix gate, it's awfully blue. Maybe it's contrasting colors. Can I go through the other door that we've seen before as well? I would love to walk back.
This really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I'm getting Final Fantasy X-2 Vegna gun vibes from this thing. And a little bit of Final Fantasy 13 with the cocoon stuff. But more Final Fantasy X-2 with the Vegna gun. Alright, well now the mystery is starting to kick off. Look at how all the ether swirling around.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
What the vibes indeed. They just played a loud noise. That means that my dog didn't sense in these enemies. I have a sense that those 4 things are enemies. And we're gonna fight them. Man, I'm the only one with the senses?
Jill?
Clive? Oh, elevator. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, finally! Are these tiny little Omega weapons?
What do we do?
We fight. We fight. I would laugh if there's little tiny chibi Omega weapons. The fallen bug, okay.
That's enough.
Okay, yeah, I had a better sense than the dog. I was like, those are enemies, come on. There's another one. This one looks like it has lightsaber and a orb.
It's over.
It's over. You lose.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
So the fallen ruins, the race that has superior future technology that we can't even replicate, and they're whatever they were, whether they're the monsters or they're guardians or whatever they were, are still operational and their buildings still stand. And now we're gonna be start fighting them as well? My goodness. Okay, well, the game is just like, first we're always people fighting each other, and now we're in fallen ruins exploring. We have kaiju battles happening all the time, and it's just the mysteries keep going. Joshua still lives. What else is going to happen in this game next?
That's enough.
Wow, I really got that one good. I didn't think I killed it though. 50 gil. Hey, I'm waiting for the moment where I start getting like tens of thousands of gil. Okay, so I gotta pay attention now. I'm quite certain that I entered in from here and I'm going this way? Or did I actually loop around? And no, this is where I came from. Okay. Yeah, I got turned around that quickly. Wow, that was fast, wasn't it? But we go this way. Oh yeah, and I could use my dog powers like this. But I mean, I could use my own sense of direction too, you know. I could just find out, but one room at a time? One room, one fight? One door? Okay. Well, I see the treasure chest.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Wow, did you see how I dodged? See how I dodged again and got hit? I love it. See how I hit dodge but I didn't dodge? Oops, I hit.
Not this time.
There's a good boy.
Get him, boy. Not this time.
Oops, hit circle there. Get out of here.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Ooh, that's orange.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
I got a high potion out of that. Okay, I got all of my items back that I used in that battle. Switch back over to this though. Yeah, wow. Okay, so again, I really almost want to put this game on on easy and I'll never have to eat items up again, but I won't do that. Wing, Favor of the Wind. Was that item that I was looking at and I didn't buy because it was like 20,000 or 11,000 or some really high number? Favor of the Wind Gouge? Increase gouge damage by 15%. Interesting. Okay, so what do I want to lose? Because gouge I could use twice. Yeah, twice in one big battle. Attack up, defense. My defense is the lowest. My attack is not that strong. Let's swap over to skill number 1. And then put on Favor of the Wind. Because Rising Flames is 10%. Favor of the Wind is 15. And Gouge is my attack. This is Gouge. I can't seem to keep it going that long. Do I have to hold square or something? I seem to not be doing that correctly. Or that it's leveled up or something, who knows, but let's go with that because I do use that move. And having that move be stronger might be good. I'd rather get like an AP up accessory at this point. And an EXP accessory and okay, they just gave me 2 potions, so either A, there's gonna be a tough fight here, or it's like a boss or something. We'll find out. Oh, actually, maybe I should save over save number 2.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Oh, Shiva, yes. Okay, I felt like if I would have used fire, I would have healed it, because that's what a proper bomb elemental magic does. Hopefully you have more fun? Oh, I wouldn't possibly have any more fun than I am. If I would, I'd probably keel over. So have an awesome night, Flowers. I'll go in this alone. You hung out for quite a while, so have an awesome night. You stayed for a long time.
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Ah, or they trained them to fight so that they're ready for whatever's going to happen. What's all this blue stuff? It's like these are all different things. Other phoenixes that failed? Is this Joshua's doing?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on,
Yeah.
let's keep looking.
My bad, my controller started walking hard left when I was holding up, so I tried to fix it while going up the elevator again. Okay, 1,200, that's a little bit better, but if another treasure chest gives me 2 or 5 gil again, then we're not to that point yet. And why is the hooded man, aka Joshua, sending me through this? Why is he trying to get Phoenix to get stronger? Ifrit to get stronger? Oh, double attack.
Not this time.
Got it, just in time. Good, good. Oops, hit circle again.
Not this time.
Ah, couldn't see the attack coming.
It's over.
Ah, I hit R too slowly again. I hit R again. Too slow, I guess. I think I have to keep hitting square, everybody. I think I have to keep hitting square and maybe R2 and square too, to keep firing off that move and make it go longer. Well, cool. What door is glowing? Because I wasn't really paying attention. This door is glowing. Oh, okay. You start early, I stay longer. Ooh. I feel like you stayed longer than normal though. Unless I was live early for so long that you're only now leaving. And maybe so.
Look out! There's more of them.
Full like the rest.
Nope, I could use fire on a firebomb. That's weird. So, I don't know what Final Fantasy did that, but one of the Final Fantasies had it where magic didn't matter, and I'm like, that's so weird, because fire should always absorb fire. At least that's how it always was in normal Final Fantasy games.
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
Yeah, so weird that fire doesn't absorb fire. So especially bombs, they've always absorbed fire fully. They were truly a fire elemental thing. Oh well. Ah, Rook's Gambit is now. I'm starting to unlock some of the Garuda's things here in the Phoenix place. Weird. Weird spot for it. I assumed Garuda would have had one of these things as well, and we would go to that one. And I would choose to go to Garuda first because I want to power up Garuda, but if I didn't want to, I would have gone here and powered up Phoenix. Ah, whatever. It's just doing its own story. It's like a movie that I can play a little bit here and there. The sword is still kind of good looking. Oh? Boss time?
I don't like this.
Mm-hmm. You like a little iron giant? It is, without a doubt. It's one of the iron giant things. Same sword, same stance.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Yay! Too early. Ah. Oh, too early again. Too early again. A ranged attack?
This time.
Too early again.
My wounds, boy.
Too slow.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Garuda, lend me.
Got him.
It's down.
This is our chance.
Oh man, I was eating potions the whole time. Oh, I hit. Ah, too early. I hit her too slow. I wasn't even done my combo. This sword and gear is so much stronger than what I would have been running around with if the game didn't give me this. Fallen Iron. Okay, Wyrite. If I could go and fight more of these and I need something for this, then I would like to farm them and then upgrade whatever I can farm, but... That was cool. It's kind of nice to fight familiar enemies from other Final Fantasies, and the moment I saw it, I'm like, that's an Iron Giant. Awesome. The stance and everything was the same, so it was very nice to see that. Hopefully more enemies like that.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Life seems awfully strong in this world, though, doesn't he? And of course...
Probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here.
And of course the icons are strong.
Their home.
Are they? Okay, another treasure chest behind me.
Jill, look.
He's not looking at the treasure chest, is he? Oh, he sees all of that. Is that Garuda in the back? No way. Anyway.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Wicked wheel. Okay. Oh, that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Okay, I hit up for my dog to 6 so that extra attacks would come in, and I was chugging potions left and right, and I'm going to get all my potions back by the looks of this, but oh, it was a high potion. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, am I... Yes, okay, the left path was... and the right path. Oh, okay, then we're good to go. Either path would have been fine, but yeah, I did not mean to. Again, I don't recall swapping to potions. My brain's always on my dog is supposed to attack. So when I swap to potions, it's kind of weird for me. I see another item up over there. Okay, I walk in and okay. I walk in and it's a cutscene. I would have walked all the way around the other way and opened up the door over there as well. So what is this that they're showing me? Probably has a connection to all of the icons. Okay.
All right then.
It has a scythe. It's a lich. I hit R just too slow. Okay.
Not this time. I saw his health and I just went for it. Okay, well, to level 23.
Oh, right, I got extra HP, don't I? I'm like, why is my number off? I went up 50 HP, and I'm at an even number, but my HP has gone up because of my accessories. Right.
What the hell was that thing?
A lich. It didn't
like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay, so Ifrit's not even half fully charged. This one is over half, and so is my other one as well. Okay, cool. That happened. Okay, so I came from over here. This door is opened. Oh, and so is this one. Oh no. Okay, hold up. Well, I want to grab all the items, and then I'm gonna click on a door. That was a potion. So now I got all my potions back? I do. Okay. And I leveled up, so I'm full HP. So I see Garuda above this door, and that door looks way more interesting than the one I'm heading to. Well, I'll take the left path and see what happens.
Look out!
So what have I done?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So me taking the left door was the correct thing, right? Because taking the center door seemed odd to me. Right? We came from here. This is the left door. We take a left. Take a right door. Oh, we take a right and right door and left door. Okay, nothing to it. The center door is what I see. This interesting thing here is the center door. Okay, does this look like it was more in the center when I was over there? But okay, the fallen. There's ghosts. There's. Good job. Okay, now we got the center part opened. With the cool looking door.
Lights.
This is kind of like
Did something.
the Final Fantasy X. The temples you do in Final Fantasy X. I get a very small little vibe from that. I wonder if we're gonna be doing this to all of the thingies though, or is this only the... No, because there's a whole underneath thing that Phoenix and Ifrit went down to. We've seen a whole bunch of this underground. So I wonder how many times they're gonna be doing stuff like this.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Not at all.
Apparently not.
I'm just gonna go. Let's just see where this takes me. Yeah, no fears whatsoever. Just go. Ah, so I can't step on that and actually open up a little secret path before we go in? Okay. Well, you piqued my interest. I'm curious what's behind this door. And what else is gonna happen.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Something with wings is up there, and the blight has been blocking off what's in front of it? Or is this thing causing...
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Well, not with horns, but I see wings too, so... I slow down time again? Yeah, I stopped time again. Okay, what in the world? Why is Clive going through all of this? Now, how did you get in here at this moment?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Joshua? Is he gonna have a face reveal? So... Okay, this was another one of these things. I'm like, if it's... Again, they need to tell me more, because... The big bassy voice is me.
What?
Joshua's wandering around all mysterious like. Am I in the Ifrit plane?
I'm back.
I'm watching this again.
Joshua! Stop it!
I'm yelling again.
Please! Stop!
Why are you reliving this again?
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
So, but why is Clive doing this? What kind of thing is this?
I'm sorry. I failed you.
But we know Joshua lives.
Joshua died. I killed him.
No, you're wrong. Joshua lives.
Another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
But why are you making Clive accept it?
I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Joshua's not dead. I refuse to believe this. We saw Joshua. So why is this person making Clive accept it? Or why is this, whatever this thing is? Does Ifrit see me? Am I gonna be? I can't fight this thing here. This thing here took out Phoenix and Garuda.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
It's gotta be a weaker version of the two that we've seen, right? I'm level 20 something. I hit R there. Not far enough, okay. Again, you heard me go, "Wah?" That was me hitting the dodge button, and I still got hit there.
This time.
Too early. I want to dash in there. I really want to get in there. Come here, ugly. Get down on my level for a second, will you? That was his weakness too. His face was his weakness. Oh, there we go. Circle. I got locked onto his face. That was a volcanic burst. Let's just... hit R again when I wasn't on the ground, maybe. Wait, what? I wasn't even done. I was about to do my big attack, and I was going to do my uppercut, Phoenix uppercut. This is a really weak version of Ifrit. That one wasn't the one that took out Phoenix. No way. I just defeated some kind of version of myself. Am I seeing the dark version of myself, am I? My sword looks too good. Come on, man.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
So is this some kind of like room of fears or something?
Not this time.
Ah, hit her. Just too slow.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time.
Wow, I did all of that damage? And he's still like 7/8 health? These cutscenes better chip off some health, or I gotta win by like a cutscene, because this is gonna take a while. But so he turned into like that half Ifrit prime, like half prime mode? You know what I mean? Like I've seen. I hit circle. I hit circle. Can't see. Okay. So if you dodge off time, I could wait. Too early. Oops. That didn't stagger him? That didn't stagger him at all. Didn't see that attack coming.
This time.
There we go. I did enough damage to put him in a cutscene. It's a slow push. What is this, Tekken? Tekken 6 or something? Tekken 5 or 6 so I get the slow push? Okay, Clive, what are you gonna do? Can you go into that mode too? The young version.
No escape, eh?
The young.
It's all right. I'm done running from you.
But I don't know, like, is this like an image, a memory, a virtual reality? Is this just in his mind and he's just gonna just an over thing of like fighting your own self?
It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, those are new. Accept the truth. What? Is this my limit? Is this my limit drive? Like my limit break? I look way cooler than you, man. I don't care how glowy you is.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, blue eyes, orange hair. Oh, you're done for. Man, I'm going at him. Okay. You'd think the brighter fire would be stronger than this fire, but you're going in primal mode. You're full primal, huh? Am I gonna stay in this form to take him on? Well, now that I finally accepted it. You're done for. Yeah, dude, like, you know I'm gonna win a cinematic clash. This thing's just... What a punch. Ooh, wow, that uppercut was a lot. My shadow has been vanquished. Oh, okay, there you go. Well, that just happened. Ooh, a fire shard used in crafting. How do I get more of these? Alright, well, I'll take that, everybody. The cool one wins again. It's kind of, I meant to mention this a while ago. It was cool that Ifrit and Shiva. Ifrit and Shiva's hanging out as friends and not mortal enemies. Okay, but here we go again. My mind being extinct. Well,
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
but a hooded man is still Joshua. But Clive's hooded man, that can't be Ifrit though, right? Like, that's the wings and horns and there's a whole lot more going on, so I feel like chaos. That's more looking like chaos, Kafka chaos, even. Yeah. Oh, well, it's beautiful and bright and sunny out, and grass is green, and rocks are light and throwable.
Clive, are you sure you're all right?
You're picking up rocks out of the dirt, Clive, are you?
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Just...
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist?
Right.
And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here?
Right.
And what does he want?
Exactly. Those are the questions. Wow. Sometimes people ask the right questions.
I need to know.
Some games, like 2 games,
Since
do
I'm
it.
still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
Oh.
I never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're gonna make her cry.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
you, Jill.
And Torgal. So there you go. My brother's watching.
If he is here, then...
Our Grace?
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been... confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
It looks so much like Joshua. If it's not Joshua, it's gonna be crazy, but it looks so much like him, just older. He's just called Mar Grace, but... Dazbog? That's Titan going all angry. Is he like the ruler of his own little thing?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Is Sid ticking off Titan?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
What?
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
So...
Yes, yes, my lord.
So he said something, Benedicta, right? The brooch or something? Like, right? Like, something let him know that Benedicta's did, right? Without a doubt. But... Sid, why you taking off Titan, bro? What? It seems all these humans are so human, but they have the power of, the power of these icons.
Benedicta.
Yeah, okay, I was right. but what's funny is that Sid is like ticking him off. Oh, I guess he's trying to get me to absorb Titan powers next? Why not? Why not? I'll absorb those Titan powers. The meaning of life. Okay. Is this game gonna teach us the meaning of life? Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to a new iconic ability such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break. Gosh, there it is! It is the Limit Break! Oh man, what a guess! I mean, we've seen a few of them, right? I think, what, Pharmacy... Well, no, which one had Limit Breaks? I mean, like, Pharmacy 6 kind of had something like a Limit Break, but then, like, 7 kind of, like, drove it home. Everyone had Limit Breaks after that. But, yeah, okay, well, we've seen Limit Breaks for quite a while now. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix, and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. So, Ifrit and Phoenix are shared. Okay, Limit Break. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and what did I call it? Like half prime and stuff? It's semi-prime. Look at that. Into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 together, which is the buttons we used the first time. So when this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. So it fills while we're in battle. Semi-priming temporary grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes. Is this where I'm finally going to get HP regeneration, everybody? The thing I've been asking for all game.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
Indeed.
About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Sounds good. So, back on the map. The meaning of life. Oh, I can't warp. We're locked into a thing until we go here, and I can't leave either. They're not gonna let me. Okay, we're stuck into this little event until we go. Let's do it. Okay, yeah, so here's what I wanted to see now. Items. Meaning of life. The map. I don't know why I went to that one. That was weird. Attributes. Gear and icons. So. Okay. I can't swap to Ifrit yet. Ifrit channeled. And it goes into Clive's bar. It doesn't go up here in Ifrit. It goes in the inside Clive. Okay, use L3 and R3. Temporarily improve attributes by channeling the power. Recommended for use after staggering an enemy or when Clive's HP is low. Yeah. Duration is determined by the number of gauges full at the time. Can be used at any time regardless of Clive's recovery status. Cannot be KO'd while semi-primed, even if HP is lowered to 0. Changes attack style, doubles the spells, increases charge magic, magic burst, and precision shot, potency by 10%. Increase icon ability potency by 10%, slowly restores HP, increases defense by 10%, prevents stagger when taking damage. Adds a second limit gauge, adds a third limit gauge. Wow, gauge. So really, I think we should learn this ASAP. Will of the Wisps. It's a 1 and 2. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets, while also absorbing damage. What? I could just summon those and then they absorb damage so I stop getting hit as well? Ignition. So this is the dash and then fly. Interesting, and that constantly keeps hitting as well, huh? Ah, for 2,000 I could get another one? Oh, did I just unlock a third ability? So I could... This is just a defensive thing. But I think I might like it. While my thing is hitting them... Do they... If I'm attacking and these are hitting an enemy, do they get absorbed as well? And potency while nullifying up to 4 attacks. Nullifies up to 4 attacks if I upgrade this. Wow. Strike a single target with Will-O-the-Wisp, fireball multiple times. Okay. Interesting. I can nullify damage now. I'm glad I saved all my points up. I was about to, like, try to start mastering some of these things, but if I want to stop damage... I can pop into this mode, and my limit break is myself anyway, but I still can keep those. I could keep attacks up so I could constantly keep doing damage, or I could go into whatever mode this is, and now I have my ignition and my will of the wisp, will of the wikes. It's will of the wisps, but yeah. Anyway, so that, and it prevents me from taking damage. While I'm going through the world, I almost want to just fire off this. How long does this take? Let's put it on... I don't know. I almost want to, like, put it on in the world, but... So, Phoenix shares... Ifrit shares with Phoenix, so I can't choose Phoenix. Okay. I got an accessory, did I? and Wicked Wheel and Rook's Gambit. Oh, okay, I didn't upgrade these. Interesting. And I really hope I get some, I see an accessory and I'll gladly buy it if I could get one. I'll keep it for now because I'm on attack mode. This is what I would need to beat things. But if I'm about to fight something, I would love to like you know, the turtle and the wyvern and stuff, I would love to just put on the Will of the Wisps and just stop me from getting hit. And it's just a preventative measure. I don't know how long, you know what, I don't know how long it lasts, so why don't I actually put it on? And then let's just see what happens when I fire it off. I have no... So if I choose to die right now, everybody, I can gain all of my high potions and potions back. But they just dropped both a potion and a high potion there. So something bad's going to happen, right? Right? Like, are you feeling a little bit happy right now? Well, this is a new age game, you know, where it's a today's game where now that you're kind of happy, you got your limit break, now they're probably going to do something to make you feel sad now, because they don't want you to feel happy anymore. So prepare for sadness. Do I know what's going to happen? Absolutely not. And I hope I'm wrong, but today's games just don't seem to know how to keep the happiness up. So I'll just prepare for the worst myself too, and I hope it doesn't happen. Okay, I need more high potions. Indeed, Torgal. I hear you growling.
What is it?
He's growling and running.
Good old wager. Come on.
Please be a bunch of high potions. Nope, it was just another potion. I see fire on the other side of this. I was gonna save, but there's no need.
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Lock on. Swap. Swap. It's so hard to swap. It's so hard to swap it. R3 is such an unusable button while you're fighting. Okay, almost got my limit drive. A whole bunch of innocent. My Will of the Wisps is ready again. Now, how long does it last? If I don't get hit, do they stay on me or do they wear out eventually? Because this is the thing that I really want to know. And I have a third limit bar already. I might as well unlock the maximum limit gauge as soon as possible. Okay.
Thought you could escape us, did
Oh,
you,
and
Branded?
there it goes.
You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Too slow.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Yep. And now you got Clive angry at you. Now you have Clive angry at you.
Stay down!
Oops.
Sick of Togo. That's enough.
Ah, I could not see the attack. I see it again. I did again. I don't.
Not this time. That's enough. There, boy. Move on to the sword. There or no.
Oh, whoops. Can I cancel this? Can I cancel this?
That's enough.
I can't. Cancel. Cancel. Oh. I did not mean to. I was holding L2 to lock on, and then I wanted to, I somehow tried to swap.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Our mother did this, by the way. Yep.
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. We can wait.
Too slow.
Okay, I didn't know how didn't know how long it was, and I didn't know how long that was.
Well done, my wounds, boy. Not this time.
Get down, weakling.
This time. Flames to me.
That was much weaker. I already got him past the half.
This time.
I didn't even see the half happening. I do much weaker damage, but
Too slow. This time.
got him this time. I was ready. Ah, I hit her too slowly. Ball. That was a little bit quicker. So my Will of the Wisps is very nice from keeping me from dying, but the fights go a little longer because I don't do enough damage. But I don't get hurt with Will of the Wisp. I've just managed. I don't think Will of the Wisp is I don't know how to word it. It's so defensive, I lose all my offense, but I may not get game over screens with Will of the Wisp just by itself. Right? That's gonna be the crazy thing. Like, so my mother noticed that somebody must have said something. My mother ordered all these people to die, and no. You get to see.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
You see Hannah dead and the mayor. Right. So again, I knew.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Exactly. No, but
better than my mother.
We were all happy and got limit breaks and Ifrit powers and cool clothes, and let's just tear you down now. Hooray for today's games. I hope we revert back to at least happiness in games.
Oh, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
I like to be the hero that can make it on time. I really do. I would have just loved to stop it.
Orders of the Duchess, eh?
Mm-hmm.
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
I think I could tell. Guess who?
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Okay, frustration.
Mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Yeah. The power that people lack.
Kill everyone. They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Well, I guess she's giving us a reason to fight.
Judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Oh, we're gonna change this, are we?
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Oh man, this sucks.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
So the marks on their faces, they've removed the branding, but it leaves a scar on your face. Is that what's going on? Right, horrible. What a horrible moment after such a successful.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
This guy has a face.
Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Kupka? Oh, they made him he's already making me unable to speak. Yeah, he's unlikable instantly. He is instantly unlikable, and they made him that way. The face, the laugh, what he's absolutely planning on doing. But if Ifrit is going to come here, there's no way we're going to stop him from destroying this. How do we stop him from going on a rampage? But Sid did provoke him. But that doesn't give him the right to destroy this and all the innocent people around him. But Sid did start this by provoking him. I'm not ready for this. Titan's gonna come down. He's gonna bring down the hammer on us. The whole Earth hammer.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Okay, so no talking just yet? Or can I...
Make it quick.
Make it quick. So Stormcry, can I not... Oh, I might not be able to level up my weapon. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, and the thing that I have is actually weaker than... I got so much better gear. Are you kidding me? I am so glad I didn't buy anything. Reinforce. But my sword doesn't level up. Okay. Okay, but I'm so glad I saved all my money.
Anything else?
I mean, I'm probably going to buy one of each sword, and then like reinforce or.
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
It's not good news. But what was I talking about? Yeah, I still want to buy one of everything. It's something I can't help. Oh, I could refight myself over again. Interesting. I didn't think I could refight myself over again. And I could do this stage over again as well. So what I'm curious is if there was like missable items. Does anything happen? Oh, that's grid view? Okay, but no, this is nice. This is a much nicer view. I can scroll over to the right. That's fine. Is there a way to be like you got 100% of the treasures open, you got all of the items picked up, and you defeated all of the enemies? Like, I would love to have this little thing marked somewheres. Because that's my kind of thing. I want to see if I got 100%, and if I didn't, I want to go back and pick it up now. Because it would be hilarious if I like missed like a one-of-a-kind sword in here. And it's just like, dude, yeah, there's an amazing sword. The sword you got is absolutely weak compared to the one that's waiting in there for you, but you missed it.
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh.
His voice is so high!
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
You tell Sid what you told me.
Sure.
We can hammer out the details once that's done.
Yep.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing.
Indeed it is.
We knew the Viceroy had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Yeah, and again, the mayor and Hannah is one of those, two of those people.
Is everything all right? No. No, it's not.
A bookish bearer.
My research can continue apace. And when my
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see that you get some.
Oh, so she's still on the fruit of the offer me. She's not worried about what's going on here.
There's a commotion in the main hall. What's happened this time?
Clive, I don't think is going to speak to you, but I would tell him that something bad happened out to the village. But why? Again, they want you to blame your mother, to give you an evil character to fight against, but I blame today's gaming for this to be happening in the games. Okay. I'm starting to think Sound of Silence might actually be Sound of Truly Silence.
Petals stand up to the sun, the rose feels not his shade. Earth soak in tears of blood, tonight his oath is made.
Worried that you said that. I'm worried. Again, they're speaking through you what's going to happen with the Bard, Lily, my Shadow, and then Earth Titan is on his way. His oath is to destroy us. Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Nectar the Bold. Who's bolder than Dion? Or so I've been told. I was like, is this gonna rhyme? It did. It is gonna rhyme. Okay, wow. Go Moogle. Rhyming.
Clive, I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
What's a bowl of brown?
I heard you lost someone in Eastpool. I'm sorry. If there's anything you need, just say the word.
Oh, thanks, Otto. Is he gonna talk about Otto not letting you...
If you can read,
yep.
Don't let Otto know.
He doesn't change. Okay, some people who you talk to don't change. Oh!
Who else? Learn your letters. Easy for him to say.
Mysterious maiden.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
Or perhaps a story. I hope he levels to level 3. Oh, right at the end!
Study the tomes?
Kupka. Yeah, so Hugo Kupka. When the guy said Kupka, I knew it was Titan. The other horrible guy. Is he a person of interest as well? Oh boy. R. Ooh. How do I swap between here and go to the next? No, okay, so you have to click on them individually. Yeah, they're showing him not grown up. Oh, we get the unconscious and awoken. Okay. Poppy Torgal! Anyway, Ambrosia, 13 years went by? So Dion. No, Dion is totally Dion, and that is not an older looking Joshua. Quentin, Martha, Bernard, attendant to Margrace. To some unknown end. That's exactly what I was going to word it to. But Margrace is not here. Margrace is going to be Joshua. It has to be. It has to be. And it's like Joshua's going to be here as well along this line. They up and murdered Hannah. All of these people are dead. Except Annabelle. Oh, they changed her name from Annabelle Rossfield to Annabelle Lesage for marrying the Emperor. Oh my goodness. What a I just don't like her just because of that. Not because of everything else that makes her unlikable. Attended to the Crown Prince. Right, we saw him with this far back, really? Him? At least it looked like him. Anyway, yeah, he put it, man. A man named Margrace, right? But then also, I still think it's either an older brother somehow, or Joshua, but I don't know how Joshua was there at that point, being older. I can't quite wrap my brain around that. I've seen enough of this. I don't want to
learn everything you needed.
I don't need to be in here any longer. But my goodness, there's a lot of things I could think of, but without a little bit more facts.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I was hoping I could go back to this place and then send all of the people here and make this place bigger. There'd be more people working and more things getting fixed. And we could
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
in it. You know what I mean? This place just get bigger and better, more food, more stuff.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
Yeah, and my mother just orchestrated it.
Low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
I think you should, and I'll go and hunt anything that you need. Can we get some good news? I'm gonna save again, because why not? Down, up, there you go. Swapping between this and this is kind of weird, but it works. It works just fine.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Let's not run anymore. Let's focus in on the Empire now. Sad boy, are you, I see you ticked off
This place is
Titan.
getting more crowded by the day.
We gotta move.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Am I gonna get Ramu's powers, though?
Did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
No more running?
I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Oh, Jill's holding my hand?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Well, well. Again, she's not...
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
Oh?
And we will.
She's not blood related, so...
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice...
And lightning.
This plan of mine might just work.
A sprinkle of fire and ice.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself
Oh, I
into
ticked off
now?
Titan. Come on.
Best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
To Mommy Dearest. I was expecting him to say that, but fine, fine, fine. I'm not gonna let it go that Sid has ticked off Titan. it's gonna be his crowning moment, or a flame, I'm gonna call it. The Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
The Cardinals.
Yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
This is the Wise Church Council. Oh, a guy milling flowers. An old man.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Oh, Doctor, you stumped us. Wow, we're not smarter than him.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
In a wine house, because they're drinking wine.
You fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
Sanbreque.
We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your radiance.
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
I don't think Gregor would want us.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I just came here to stir the pot. Okay, I don't think he's walking with a cane because he needs it. I think it's just that's his weapon of choice.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther.
He's kicking butt as Bahamut.
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
This place got attacked recently too, and the Emperor seems to be quite calm.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Okay.
Are you mad?
Final Fantasy 1?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Not today?
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
Uh-huh.
But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So we've been mining them.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
Ooh, okay.
Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
You're going to say we're going to destroy the crystals?
What say you? Are you with me?
We're on the bad guy side and we're taking down the crystals. We're supposed to stop something that's harming the crystals and get the crystals back in working condition again.
It's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Nah, this is
Well,
much.
it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
It was much cooler stabbing this thing. This crystal. No, I don't want to be fighting against the crystals. Come on, where was Final Fantasy 3 all over again? But we're the bad guys. We're the ones fighting the warriors of darkness, basically.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh, are you just about to tell me I can finally upgrade my potions instead of 4 and 3? A new recipe.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Oh, about lots of things, but I still hope that the crystals are actually good. That this world wasn't like, you know, all the other fantasy worlds had good crystals of light, but this world got the crystals of darkness, of evilness. That can't be right. I'm hoping Sid's like, the crystals need help, but we don't need to destroy them or something. We need to help them.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit.
Oh, cool.
I'll walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Indeed, I don't want to keel over either. Not with my wisps. So the wisp can take off 4 hits. I'm thinking if the big enemy hits me, though, it takes off 2 hits.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Completely didn't mind you. Didn't even... I minded you so little, I didn't even look at you.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
They won't. Send me out. He'll be in trouble if I don't.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Cool.
And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Sure. Can I go to the main story?
Sure he doesn't.
And hopefully upgrade my potions now.
It won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Oh, or you could leave it for the end of the game, but probably.
Wanted to send a message.
I'll pick up the. I'll pick up the side quest, then I'll save and talk to her because I'm hoping she can.
I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Hither and yon and not yonder? I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
Oh, I can warp right,
speak to him.
Right into Lost Wing.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Okay. I'll let that one go. I'm gonna save before I speak to her. And, I hope I don't, like, start a main story. I just want to... Ah, yes, I'm Clive.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
She's kind of calm about me heading off to the capital. Okay. So the Gaia Blade. It is here to tell me that I have, like, way better equipment than the game will ever give me. I don't own Heatwave or Rook's Gambit. Oh, it must be another type of... It must be a different type of thingy then. Okay. Gradually fills limit break dodge for 30 seconds. It's an item. Oh, well then, I could buy these too. I haven't seen any of these. I'll wait. I'm not gonna buy any of them. I'm curious if I'll ever find another Strength Tonic, Stone Skin Tonic, or Lionheart Tonic. Any tonics ever again. Interesting though, but there's nothing here for me to buy.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
Alright.
I really want to upgrade my... potions. It sounds like I was able to upgrade my potions. Blah. Careful you don't set that breath alight, Kupo. Indeed. His breath is with all that alcohol? Oh.
What's that for, dear?
Flame Tongue. Ooh, Flame Tongue is stronger, and I needed a Storm Cry to get Flame Tongue. And it is stronger than what I have. Wow, okay. Interesting.
That it?
Yep.
Fine.
Okay. I'll save again. I'm curious if... I don't want to accidentally start a main story. I should just go. You know what? I don't see me getting anything out of this main story. If I keep pushing the main story, it's probably gonna kick me into a place. World map. Can I see anything else around this world? So there's a thingy here. And there's a thingy here. I could work my way back to it if I went this way. Okay, I'll go work my way backwards. One, two, three, and 1, 1, 1. Oh, and 2. Okay, I see how these quests are working now.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Even though I didn't prioritize it.
So it took a tilt between the Wardens of Light and Dark to finally drive the Royalists from our shores. Pity it came at such a price. They say the fields of Belenus were black a full fortnight with all the ravens.
What story are you telling me?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
Protege.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Face is almost snarling, but I don't think he's meaning to snarl. Okay, well, no matter how I do this, I gotta run. It's this way is shorter, so.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Oops. Did he?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyards.
Well, how close am I to the other quest? Oh, no, I can just warp in and go 1, 2, 3 and then go. Yeah, okay. I can warp as well. It's nice to look up and see this bright skies through the trees. How nice is that? Nature, everybody! We can experience it in video games. I'm hoping some people do go outside and enjoy nature as well. Truly, I do. Pretty stone bridge. Am I on my own? No, Shiva's with me as well. Good, good.
You all right?
Yeah.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Can he even move? Alright, away we go. In the clearing, huh? I guess it's kind of nice to be doing side quests, but I haven't gone anywhere new for these side quests. Oh.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I didn't see the attack coming.
That's enough.
Oh. That's what's going on, everybody. I'm trying to click. Yeah, I swung way too. I hit R1 way too slow. I hit R when I got hit. Like, I guess I got a little earlier. Even like the attack isn't hitting me, but if I dash, oh.
Not this time. Not this time.
Okay, so it took a little while for my the wisps do run out after a while. If they don't get used up in battle and they run out, I still can't fire off my wisps again once they run out. Unless I could extend them with an ability of some sort. That would be great. Please tell me you're alright, good sir. Oh. He didn't make it.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late.
Really hoping he was hiding.
He deserved to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Man, I can't save anybody in these video games anymore. Okay, well, I might as well just warp back. Yeah, I might as well just warp back. I'm curious if I could activate this. There's also a spot over where I saw a door, but I couldn't open it before. I wonder if I can open it now. I'm assuming there's probably going to be a side quest or a main story quest where I go through the doors and they're like, you can go through these doors now. And I'm like, okay. Then I gotta remember where that door is, and it's somewhere towards my place, Rosaria, but I don't know exactly where, but somewhere's on the left.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Quest complete. I got 20 experience. Stuff. Okay. I think I could run out the front door and I'll be kinda close. Or I could warp and be even closer. I'll warp and be even closer. Let's just do some warping. I do dream one day that there's a game where I'm a hero, and if I do things right, I'll be able to make it.
He said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
I'll be able to make it on time to save people.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Oh, it looked like he had the supplies.
More of the lost supplies.
And hopefully Sid's letter.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
That way, to the right.
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. If I would have did this quest first, I would have walked to the... Ah, whatever. I don't want to... It's embarrassing, isn't it? Yeah, I should have done the first quest first. I should have. But I didn't. Because I changed things up for what I assumed was for the better. And I'm always wrong. I love it.
Back, are ya?
Yep.
Did Master Quentin something?
Nope.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Hey, Pooch. Am I allowed to grab the letter even though the dog's watching it? Or are you reading it? Oh, are you done reading it?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
The dog's like,
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
The dog's like, well, I mean, I'm done reading it, so. Good boy. Let me take a look at the world map. Can I actually sneak in here again where I was? Was it here? I don't want to travel. Ah, not that button. This button. Nope, that's the Crooked Nash Pier. And that's that, so not that. Oh, whoops. Oh, controller. So it is all one piece of a map. Yeah, okay. And then we could go here to here to here. But then I have to like skip over. And from here. And then we could go up to here. Okay, so it seems to be this map might all connect to each other at some point. That'd be interesting. But yeah, it was somewhere's over there and somewhere's on the left, and I don't see it. It could be this left. My gut feeling is saying that it was a lot closer to the end, so my guess is here, but that also might have been too far. Wait. Unable to place marker. Okay, good. Red letter day and that. Okay, away we go. Yeah, I think I best do the side quest first, just in case if I do the main story and I get locked out of these side quests, that would be absolutely silly.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
The courier lives for another day.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Totally.
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Read by a dog.
Only a little worse for wear.
Lost supplies 3. And lost letter. On the road. Unfortunately, placed... Okay, yeah, it's all... I was assuming it had some kind of dog message to it. A dog paw print.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
We're gonna see...
mentioned a daughter.
No.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Is it,
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Sid will be nice? We can ask him questions, he'll answer? Interesting. Wow, 20 experience. More silly items. Okay, I think we're good to go. If I hit the local map and then I hit the start button, there's no more green stuff. Unless I do the main story and then more things kick in, but well, we'll see. I hope I unlock some more potions.
Clive, I'll fetch you a bowl of bread. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit?
I wouldn't blame
Still,
them.
Might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Don't know what you mean.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
With my charm? Wait, what is he gonna say? Alliant reports. Alliant reports unlocked? Wait, what? The lock from Final Fantasy VI is starting to look over at me, and now this is... What is Alliant? Are now available for viewing by speaking to Goot at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valistia.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well,
Goat.
at the Hideaway service, anyway.
Not Goots, but
Otto's
Goat.
put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
Do you hear him
Reckon
snort?
You could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Proper bounties? Talk to me since you snorted when you laughed.
Me?
I forgot. I forgot. I do what Otto tells me. I was like, why did you stop? Right, this game does this. Suppose you could say I am his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard on me as my old one was. When that man did the wrong thing by abuse and stuff and threw me out into the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him. And so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point it to any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown in a little less frowny. Okay. Is these extra quests? Finding new quests. Use goats and goots. Alliant reports. I think these are made up names for this hideaway. I mean, to not only find new quests around Valistia, but also travel immediately to an obelisk waypoint nearest their location. A welcoming committee and a dying on the vine. Okay, well, let's go here. Interesting. So I should talk to this guy in case if I miss any quests, because I didn't see any on the map. Oh, my controller's still turning to the left like my PlayStation 3.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Absolutely, I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
There's just two right here I just need to talk to?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Breathe easy, relax. I think I see my other quest here as well. But they weren't here. They weren't here, so that means I have to click to him to get other things.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Okay.
Bread and wine.
In my pocket.
This'll be enough.
In my pocket. Hey, Quentin.
I take it you're not here for a room?
No, I want to talk to you.
What is there to know?
Some would call me mayor, others master. The people of Lostwing know the truth. As for my relationship with Sid, suffice to say that he and I share certain mutual interests, which have brought us together. We were allies of convenience, nothing more. I scratch his back, he scratches mine. And neither of us linger over long on the details. About Lostwing.
When I arrived...
Lostwing was no more than a collection of tottering hovels, huddled in the shadow of the ancient hubris. The ideal place, in short, for one who sought to escape the watchful gaze of the Empire.
Yet?
It was not until I had finished my survey of the neighboring hills that I realized the true value of this place. The soil rich, the water plentiful, and the sun strong. To wit. Haven't seen that in a while. A most suitable environ for the growing of wine grapes. And so it proved. For our vintages now grace dining halls, from the free cities to the frigid north. Wow, okay. Ask about the recent attack.
It is a rare day.
When we are visited by the soldiery. Even rarer when they hail from across the Narrow.
And for what?
A dominant that may or may not exist. Again, they grabbed the hooded figure thinking it was the fire dominant of Ifrit? Or did she actually know it was... No, there'd be no way that she would know that that was Phoenix. And let him just get away with it. There's no possible way. I don't remember she's assumed that he was Ifrit, and I assume so too now. Be it smoke or flame, no good was ever had grasping at either. Indeed. Okay, thanks.
Now, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
I have work to do.
You work hard. I'm gonna go and drop off this quest, and I'm gonna run to the left and get the other one and get these two done, and then all the quests will be done. I'm gonna do all the quests, everybody, in this game and do a full playthrough. I think the right thing to do is to fly through this game.
That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
I think you're best to fly through the game and then unlock the new game plus and then do everything then, but I mean, there's no rush. You're all nervous again?
Bread and wine from the tavern.
And no, I didn't steal it. We were allowed to have this.
May we? Truly?
What crunchy bread? I heard a bloop like almost like a Moogle sound. What? The first one.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Quest complete. Okay. It's kind of sad. I mean, it's nice that we're helping these people. It's kind of sad that they couldn't even realize that they were allowed to be helped. Yeah, it's crazy. This world sucks.
How did the grocer know his daughter?
But I'm shocked that if we're gonna destroy a crystal, I'm assuming the crystal was just something that was supposed to help us out, but the stupid humans of the world didn't know what to do with it, so they fought over it. And destroying the crystals.
Will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
The gods will just allow it. And just destroy the crystals, and then the ether will go back to the lands. But my goodness, I don't think we should be destroying the crystals. That shouldn't be the right way. Restore the crystals is what I want to do.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue.
In town?
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
We can get back to work. Why not? I'll see to it.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
We need those grapes now. Where am I heading? Okay, I feel like this is still closer, isn't it? Let's just go over there, get this thing, talk to him, let him know it's good, and then go back to the home place. And then eventually... I kind of want to head up there as well.
Must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
No, they won't. But if the wasps keep leveling up levels, why are these such a high level? I really hope I can choose my companions and who travels with me. I don't know why you wouldn't take Torgal with you always. But to be able to swap out Shiva to Sid, and I wouldn't know who else would be joining our team, but I guess we'll see, won't we? I saw something look like it was going to attack me.
Over here. Don't let them get away.
Did I make it up on the rock wall, or did I not? Do I have okay, I have 30,000 gold. Gil. It's called Gil. I made it up.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
My minds will warp. Ah, so they're moved now. Okay. That guy looked like a chocobo from the corner of my eyes.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
It sounds like a joke. How did the grocer know that his daughter's been stealing off away to the vineyard? And it's just like, oh, how is this gonna go?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
But there's a lot of...
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Okay. The one that I spoke to, she wasn't a bearer at all. Quest complete, though. Ah, black blood, which I could sell. Okay, a tradable thing I could sell. Alright. So again, if I hit open the world map, there's no more green quests. Oh, yes there is. But I see it there, and I was not over there, so... exclamation marks and show up on the world map, and you could just walk to them. Again, side quests used to be missable. Especially if they don't have a thing over their head. This one, they make it so that you can see everything. Either you choose...
It's done for.
You choose to do it or you don't, basically.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
But a lot.
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Yeah, I'll try not to destroy the thing. While the cat's away, the mouse will play. Okay, I'll just go in and beat him up. Alright. Hello, fellas! What's up?
Golden Stables, my ass.
Your butt.
All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Sup, girls? What's up?
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
This guy thinks he could take me?
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I kind of figured they were going to be super weak, everybody.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
You didn't have to. I was here to teach him a lesson not to mess with you when you're in.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Yeah, fine, I'll leave. It was cat delivery, man. Why couldn't it be floor mopper man as well in this game?
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
She threatened me with a mop!
Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still...
Ooh, yeah.
Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
That hit a little bit, because I am one of them. I still haven't made enough money in this world to buy the music in this game. Yeah, like the $40,000 guild music. 40 million it seems at this point, but alright, I think we're good. Okay, if he had anything, a thing would appear on the map, like this. Well, I'll click on them anyway, but I'm pretty sure there'll be a symbol.
All right. Here you go. Seen enough?
Well, there's nothing there. You should have told me I've done it all. I did a good job. Time to get him level 3.
You come for a tale? Or perhaps you have one of your own.
I always miss what he said.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Now
this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Excellent. Okay. Continental Accord. Okay, and the founder. Wait, what? Oh, there's a lot. Okay, again, imagine if I read all of this. How long my episodes would be. Yeah, like...
You wish to study the tomes?
We would be here.
All to the shelves shall ever be open.
I'm glad I leveled him up. I'm just here to level him up. I just wanted to level up. He could seem to level up better than I can.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Okay, I guess...
Sound happy.
I guess we are, like, officially good. I got open up world map. I've done all of that. Now we just gotta do the main quest and go on.
What do you suppose it?
Gav? Did I say Otto?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Oh, wow, we're friends.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Oh.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Oh.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Listen, just because they're, like, shipping us... He just does that. I'm glad I didn't talk, because I would have started the quest. Oh, but my pooch counts as another member too, you know. Okay, so now, did anything happen while I was away? No, nothing kicked in? Okay, well, off the Lost Wing again. Man, I really want a day off so I could do a double stream. But the only way I could get a day off is pretend that I'm sick or something and I don't want to lie.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. Will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Feed the chocobos? Because that's the only thing I could actually think of off the top of my head on why I would hang around here. Feed and pet the chocobos. You lied to me. Wait, what? It sent me, I assumed it sent me here, but I could warp right here. Unless I could walk through.
To the vineyard to see the lad.
To my up and then to the right, or is it not up to my up and right? No, this isn't gonna work. Because now I'm here, and I was supposed to take a left. And... she's still not gonna let me in, isn't she? No, okay, they locked off that door. I was able to walk back there and chase the guy, and then at the end I was able to also chase the guy, go back there after the thing happened. Oh, I hit X to jump, not X to drop down. And everything was fixed way too quickly. Is this pathway over here truly opened? Because yes, I wanna go this route.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
I'm so glad I went here then. I'm glad I warped to this village. I want to take this route instead of walking over. Yeah, instead of warping over and then like taking this route, which this will lead me to it and so will this, but I want to take the long route and head through that way. Absolutely. Oh, Clairview, which is almost Clearview. I don't like that Sid is not in my party all the time either, which means like they better not do anything mean to Sid in this game as well. We're still picking up 5 gil, I see. Okay, well... it is what it is. So on the map... oh, this looks like it opened up like a big field, but maybe not. Well... we shall see. Oh... ah, okay. I was expecting a...
Not this time.
Oops. I couldn't save.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
How did I miss the thing? I am actually like taking down the stagger way quicker than I thought. I missed the second halfway stagger there. Yeah, crazy. Ah, there was something worth doing. Griffin's head braid. Ooh, wait, that looked like an accessory, did it? This is attack +7, defense, and that. Let's do this, and then boop. And then you are increased burning blade damage by 7%. Burning blade. And I really do need to get better accessories. And again, I could use the timely stuff, but no, burning blade? Is that my Is that, lunge? Down thrust. Burning blade. So this power up here increased this damage. I don't really use burning blade that often, don't I? Oh, but once I get my 2000, I'm gonna unlock my limit break and get 4 bars. Thus rendering me, loads of HP regeneration. On command. Oh man, I need yeah, AP an AP plus thing, any kind of whatever it is, a sword or accessory, hopefully. Because I got 3 of them, that would be great.
Stay down.
Okay, I seem to be like kicking butt here now all of a sudden. At some point I managed to start kicking butt. Finally got my limit break, got the 3rd one instantly unlocked. And I know we're gonna get Titan. Oh, is those chocobos? I don't want to fight wild chocobos, but oh, raptors, let's do it. And again, I'm gonna snap into my limit drive right now. Wait, am I okay? And regenerate my health. Oh, I was like, is the map never going to unlock? And it finally did. Ah, perfect. And I can stop it anytime I want. And I can stop it. That went down fast, though. That went down real fast. 2 bars was out before I even went up a little bit of health. Okay, so running up there gave me a treasure chest. There was an item in the middle on a rock. And we're at some sort of wall. So? Ah, Valley Matter on a rock, okay. Some more ruins. And we're entering in, leaving from the right side.
Over here.
Is Shiva not with me? Oh, they hunted the animal. No, we all went our separate ways here. Okay. Are those two running back and forth? Where's the spiders? Wow, that was a double charge up dash attack. Okay, just trying some more combinations. It's not like Tekken combinations where I like finally find a nice little pattern and make it my own and another one of those, huh? Well, I got the treasure without having to fight the creature. Oh, whoops. I meant to use my Will of the Wisp, but I used the wrong one.
Not this time.
Alright, no, I didn't get better at this game. Just I fought a few of those dragons now and I really got the pattern, but the other dragon did 2 attacks. It did 2 claw attacks at the same time, which really threw me off. This one only attacks once, and you saw me dodge twice, but nothing happened, and it was just waiting. It was just waiting to figure this next attack, and it did nothing. So I know where I am. I do not need to go any further than this. We've been here before and had to turn up this way, so we're not going past this. I just wanted to confirm that I can, and I just did. And oh, all of these can stay alive. Those raptors, however. I mean, am I gonna keep this power? Or am I gonna seriously change this 3 and 2 into a 3 and 3? Honestly, I really should. I was gonna turn Ifrit into like my defense and magic counter. But it seems kind of strange, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so I'm kind of running back. I kind of don't want to hit this. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll bounce down and bounce this way and then go. Yeah. I'll take it that weird route. I'll try to cut across and see what I can see while I'm cutting across. There's an item here. That's good.
There. North Reach.
There's a bunch of enemies. Maybe there's a treasure chest? Ah, too soon. I dashed. Don't see anything here. And we're back at the path that I was at anyway. Okay. Let's get a little closer. Oh, it looked like there was something shiny here, but I guess not. Okay.
Not this time.
Got it. I switched and I switched back. Okay. As long as I run up here and pick up this item and then turn back down, I should be alright. Yeah, okay. And if I head a little bit more that way, or fight these dogs and then turn, well, all would be alright.
Mistakes.
Don't let them get away.
Okay. So, yes, head this way. Ah, there's also some more... I would like it if I can, like... I'm assuming they're aggressive? Or peaceful? Oh, no. Money experience and 16 AP. Okay, so I kind of didn't run... Oh, there is something I missed. Look at that. I love the Wikes times 20. I saw flying things. A vulture. Oh, I'll try to fight them. Those are new.
Stay down. It's over.
Okay, never mind. 20 experience and 8 AP. Interesting numbers. Okay, let's take a right from here. I must have taken some crazy wild turns here because I don't have that item by the gate and I didn't have the item over here by the rock, so I was just all over the place. Ooh. We won already. As I level up, does Torgal level up too? Oh, maybe the item I saw was over there. Oh! I saw the item from across the way on the other... Well, I mean, not on the other side of the map, but over there. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so now we're down by the water. And I could just cross this bridge and then walk back, and I'll have the whole map explored. Ish. You lose. More enemies approached, huh? Sharp fangs times 1, times 2, and times 3. Wow, what interesting numbers. Oh, hi.
Get him, boy. That's enough.
Is Torgal stronger than me? Torgal just wiped out all of that health while I'm like here taking 10 hours to take out one scorpion, and Torgal's taking them all out one after another. That'd be hilarious if Torgal was stronger than me. Okay, so now this gate is open and I don't need to go over there as well. And I've been in there, East Watch. Yeah, I think so. My brain's like, you should take a peek, though. How about if I take a peek? Because I don't know if I like walked up and then Garuda was like, "You're fighting," and I'm like, "Okay," and then like I missed the East Watch because that was a big battle. So we'll find out. And I could have warped over there too. What? Will they follow me to the ends of the earth? Or can you flee from a battle, everybody? I'm not fleeing because I'm going to lose. Oh, no, you can. You can. Oh, look at that. Cool. I already passed it. Are you kidding me? Then that means I totally have been in there then. There's no way. Garuda was back that way.
Let's make this quick. It's over.
Finished.
Yikes. Okay, I'm not going easy on them. Those were finishers after more finishers.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Should be well stocked. Free battle.
You! Identify yourself.
Oh.
Stay down. These were my men.
$64 experience and 76 AP to take out this Imperial place up here. Can I leave and come back and fight these really weak enemies and get 54 experience and 76 AP again? That was well worth walking up here. If you warp away and walk back up here again and get it again, that's hilarious. 76 AP? Yeah, sounds great. Ooh, how quickly can I get back here? I hope there's a crystal in there? Oh, is it really? My time is up? Ah, okay. Let's head over here. My goodness, I cannot believe. I cannot believe how quick almost 5 hours goes by playing this game. No fall damage, okay. That was definitely a far enough fall to receive damage.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint.
A brothel?
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
I don't want to go here. Can I send somebody else to go in for me? Oh, and there. Okay, so that's her there. I'll look for a warp or something. If not, I guess I have to save here. A chocobo carriage place? Okay. It's not really well defended here. Okay. I can't, Great, okay, yeah, I gotta go around.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Not serfs. What do you mean? I can't go surfing right now? Ah, good. That's exactly what I was hoping to hear and see.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
If it has anything to do with waves, I hope it's Leviathan. An iconic Final Fantasy summoning, like Bahamut. Like, it's in one game it was like level 1 Bahamut was Leviathan, and then level 2 Bahamut was literally Bahamut. Alright.
However do they get that color?
However. Okay, let's talk.
Welcome.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. $50,000 for another orchestra. Did I use high potions up or?
I'll be here if you need me.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
And because I don't have Jill here with me, this is how I'm going to be treated.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather used.
Used? Yes, but spent hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
That's not a sale. Used cars are only gonna last a year. No. Used house is probably it's gonna collapse within a year. No. Like, what kind of sale is this? Either way, I gotta warp right back here now. So if I really wanted to run around and possibly level up, I could. I'm more curious if I could actually warp away. All the chocobos are back already. $30.24. Okay, interesting. And 10 gil. Ooh. Just testing out. So 3 chocobos gave me that. Yeah. My quest is nearby. Hooray, hurrah. Well, man, my episode's over already. That's like way too much. What did I get? That was new. Increases the down thrust. That's what I must have gotten. I don't remember anything else, so Yeah, I will really hope to get stronger accessories, man. That would improve a lot, and I need to save up to 2,000, and another 2,000 if I want to use this ability anytime I want on another whatchamacallit. But it seems the icons doesn't really have anything bad. Like, you would use this one here and this one, obviously. And you can use the Flames of Rebirth, obviously. That stops time and you hit and it ups the gauge up a lot. You're almost better off using the Phoenix one first and getting that up while time is stopped. But again, Phoenix got like a counter. That one maybe not so much, because you got this 3-star is this 3-star and it does more damage. And it stops time. You could counter magic. Or you can uppercut with a strong attack as well, so you have 2 3-star stuff. Yeah, I'm assuming Titan must be all the strength. Yeah, well, Garuda has all of the stagger chances. And again, that looks pretty good too. That's a 3 attack and it just keeps attacking. But yeah, getting my limit... maxing up my limit gauge might be the best thing. It's what you do in Final Fantasy 12 as well. Anyway, let's save. So now it's just Torgal and I? Okay, it's been a while, huh? Oh, my levels is going up a little slower this time, but it's fine. Alright, well, episode's over. We're gonna talk to her next episode. I don't think anything's gonna kick in. Ah, good. I unlocked that. You know what? I will make that as a save too then. Because if I tried to warp and that pops in. Absolutely. System. Done. Alright, cool. But yeah, I guess there's no quest here, so we're safe to go. But my goodness, how fast can 5 hours go almost? I definitely am not at the 5-hour mark, but it's getting pretty close, and that was way too fast as well. I really don't see me struggling doing 2 4-hour live streams. That actually might get the craving of this game out of my system, because yeah, every time I'm away, I'm like, oh man, if I could only play Final Fantasy 16 right now. I guess stuff happened again. Our mom is doing some pretty evil things. She's not even looking for me. And we got the Titan guy with his little creeper guy following us around too, and Titan's on his way. Like, I'm a little worried. We're going to the capital, and Titan is probably going to attack that home base. Yeah, I mean, I'm worried actually. I'm thinking like, can anything change? Can I just warp back and there's Titan? I'll take him on. We'll try to get him away from the hideout and then attack him, because the land is going to change with him attacking. Oh, anyway, I guess it is what it is. Either way, I hope you're all still enjoying. My episodes are long. I would do them longer if I could. So if you didn't want them longer, then be thankful that I am where I am. And if you want them longer, then let's make it happen. Because yeah, I would go longer on this game if I could right now. It would be double streams of this game. That would be intense, wouldn't it? But yeah, either way, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.